This 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Welcome everybody, welcome Sister Erica, Tobias, support your mail carriers, Louison, hola. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Okay, let's see how the audio popping and crackling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. What if I ate oatmeal out of the Tibetan bowl? Just wash the bowl, so. Welcome, Sister May. Welcome, Chance. I do get surprised that many people never seen Tibetan singing bowls before. That's why that's like the #1 joke people make, which is like eating out of it. Or they don't know what to say, so they make the eating seer out of the singing bowl joke off the bat. Oh, welcome, Emily, Scott. Let's start with the intro. Let's see here, let's do this has been, yeah, I think you asked that before. Yeah, this is my full time. Because that was a recent question. Let's see here. Yeah, this is my full-time devotion. Kind of crazy, huh? Imagine you can turn what you love into your full-time thingy if you give your life to it. It's like art. Many people would love to turn their hobby into, but this is not really a hobby though. Because whenever you love something and it becomes a job, so it's how you approach your hobby, right, that makes it fulfilling. Some people turn their hobby into a job and they lose the love for it, which becomes a lot more, you feel you become a slave to the money, and then you lose the love. The first singing bowls I ever saw were crystal, so I saw brass when I thought they were weird. Yeah, crystal singing bowls, very popular. They're very masculine. They look delicate, but I mean they are delicate, but the energy they create is very intense energy. Even though they look delicate, you know. It's more about if you want to turn the thing that, like, I love photography, but I realized I was a wedding videographer and photographer. I hated it. I wouldn't say hate. I was super uninspired because it's a field that is so about, first, the money has to be good because you're going to be paid to repeat things over and over according to the trends that brides want. So your creativity becomes super repetitive, so it feels unfulfilling. But the money is fulfilling. So you end up working for money at the end of the day, and your creativity oftentimes gets stunted but it's up to the individual, right? But most brides want the same damn shot. So that's not an industry for me. It seems hard to find yourself and your niche, for sure. That's why it's so rewarding that I can make this my life. But it took many years to figure out how to. I felt, I have mentors, I had great people around, and I had terrible people around too. Like playing in a cover band. Like, I'm a community leader above anything else, rather than a sound healer. Sound healer, oftentimes they market themselves, they sell tickets. Community leader builds community, and the community attracts people. And that's why it's so fulfilling, because you're here for all of it. But some are here for parts of it. But it's a mixture. We got 10 minutes till we do our meditation. Why is it down here? You have to work your life towards more fulfillment, or else you become a slave to your reality. That's why a lot of companies will just pay you more to not go for your dreams. Right? We've been raised to be trained to go in a corporate world, and a lot of times if you don't make it to the corporate entity, you seem like a bottom of the barrel. Sadly, but it's not. That's what they wanted to lie to you. That's the lie they're trying to sell to you. That if you're not in a corporate business professional world, you're bottom of the barrel. But a lot of people, they have tons of money, but miserable. They may make a lot of money, children don't talk to them, divorce, don't talk to their father or mother, but they do have a Porsche though. Nothing wrong with the Porsche. Make sure you're happy. Make sure you actually enjoy what you do. It's about fulfillment, not about, right? It's about authentic happiness, not the perception of happiness. When you watch a movie and people are happy, that's all fake. When you watch content creators, a lot of it's all fake. Fake relationships, all that lead to marketing. And we compare that to real life. So you gotta watch out. Sometimes you're looking at some fantasy and not reality. But when you talk like this, I'm not advertiser friendly. They don't want, right? When you start talking about truth, stuff like this, that's not advertiser friendly. Shut the F up, because I'm not advertiser friendly talker. I'm sorry. Let me speak more advertise. You see the issue? when you're willing to sell out to be advertiser friendly, they throw money at you. Of course. Because it's all, it's a lot of entities, they're driven by power, money, control. And so the best place, the best time to plant that into your, into you is when you're a child. Right. So the number one question, what do you want to be when you grow up? And it's about a job right away. What kind of BS is that about? I want to be happy when I grow up. I want to be genuinely happy, not miserable, divorced, disconnected, disappointed. Teach the children that. Stop copying all these unfulfilled people that get divorced 5 times, but they do have a Birkin. We're looking up to what beauty standard? Everything is not natural. A little bit's fine, but damn. We're looking up to unfulfilled people. Expecting to be fulfilled. Brought to you by Maybelline. Mary Kate. Sponsored by Red Bull. So it tricks you to think that simple happiness is not worth it. That's boring as hell. Welcome, Fruit Guru. Got Cinderella there. But as you get older, a lot of people just want to be humble and happy because they've been through the gauntlet of the mainstream consciousness. And realize, just leave me alone and let me enjoy my tree. Let me enjoy the cup of coffee and tea. Let me enjoy my simple life. F la boo boo. But they train you young, remember? Pokemon. They plant the seed when you're young, so you become captured all your life. You fit into the Star Wars box over here. Your Pokemon over there. My Little Pony goes over there. Nothing about happiness. It's just perception of joy. When we watch the commercials, when they open the rare first generation set of Pokemon, they go, I got the big head, the Charizard. Manipulation. Welcome, Emmanuel, nice to see you. But the energy we've been intense lately. But we're still here to hold up space for peace on the internet. and on the planet. Welcome Sister Quinn, Alicia, we got Mumsy, Serge. Thank you for everybody's support in checking out my new album on all platforms, Mystic Mandala. And thank you for those who who donate to the album on Bandcamp, all donation based. You can download the app, you can download it for free also on Bandcamp. Yeah. And my goal is to keep bringing you more positive music, dope vibes. Okay, you're only here 1 hour. There's been a lot of sound healers on recently, hasn't there? You didn't get the grant? That's okay. You don't need it. Oh, thank you, Sister Ashley. I think today we're going to shorten the sound healing to just 1 hour because I want to be useful. We don't need 10 sound healers on. Somebody's got to cover the wisdom part. So we're going to do one Zen session, one sound healing session, and then we're going to go into wisdom Q&A time, okay? Since there's a lot of practitioners doing good work already. Hopefully. "30-minute Zen mode." Let's just call it "For Self Peace." Okay. That's what we're doing. For self peace. Thank you, everybody. Jimmy, Sister Cece, Be Love, Mountain Rose, Edibles, Maximus, Nick. Beautiful World Music, or Music for a Beautiful World. Let's do a 10-minute intermission before we do a World Protection, World Harmony Gathering. There you go. We'll do 30 minutes of that. Okay. Gotta break a little bit. Thank you, Christy. Nice to see you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Quantum. Emmanuel says, I managed 4 minutes full lotus today. That's a lot longer than 3 minutes. Welcome, Sister Iris, Jima. How did you feel from that? I felt a lot of people needed to feel beauty. Beauty. Sometimes we're disconnected from the beauty of life. But we can find it within. get the camera not functioning properly. There. See, is it focusing? I had a slight, the camera tilted and dropped slightly. Not too bad. Let me go tap the focus real quick. Okay. I think it's working properly now. Let's see. Not yet. Test the angle real quick again. Thank you, Emily. Thank you so much. That's okay. I guess I'll just manually press the button. Let me extend the break a little bit more here. Okay, 13 minutes. Didn't really break. lots of sound healers on lately. I just do a little sound and then focus on wisdom better. Has it been peaceful? Have y'all had a peaceful day today so far? Or have you noticed peaceful energy online? Yeah. When I taught in the park early, this is from Sister Christy. When I taught in the park earlier today, I looked around at the beauty of life and I saw hope. I saw people still choosing to enjoy the moment with loved ones outside and felt love and hope. Beautiful. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Many people told me streaming on TikTok would be like streaming onto a cesspool, but that's not true. They just didn't even try and assume it was not peaceful, that peaceful was not possible. They just label it cesspool without trying. Yet here we are blissing out on all the platform. Because you're looking for peaceful thing, because you want to be the peace in the world. It might be a smaller group though. More people complaining. It's more popular to complain. Our parents have been watching it since we were born. We're having a 9-minute break before we do more music. The people who focus on the problem maintain the problem. The people who focus on the solution bring about the solution. The end. But how come people focus on the problem while wanting the solution? They just want, but they don't practice. Easier to complain. It's like a hobby to complain. But it's okay to complain, but it lead that to solution. What you gonna do about it to add to the solution in the world. what are you gonna do to make a genuine change, to help with the solution? Complain more? Yes, we shall all complain more. Wait. I don't think that's how it works. Let's get together and complain more. Let's start groups that will complain all day. There's gotta be Olympic game for that. They need an outlet somewhere, you know. Wait, instead, spread peace and love. Oh, yeah, I love that. Spread peace, love, respect, smile, deep breathing. Authenticity. No cheesiness, okay? That cheesiness with dad joke, okay, that's fine. But cheesiness with positivity is why the children are like, ew. Because the children can see the cheesiness that's inauthentic, and then there's cheesiness that's authentic. Be the authentic cheesiness. Be authentic. Thank you, sister. And you can tell us your journey when you go see what's going on in the refugee camp over there in the UK. In 4 minutes 30 seconds, we're gonna be doing a world harmony gathering. 30 minutes, okay? So if you're looking for, that's what we've been doing basically every day. World harmony, world peace meditation, world healing, self-love meditation, self and world peace meditation, just every day. Why even stop? Why did the monks stop walking for peace? If it's working, why stop? So that others can begin. Because every day we can be walking for peace. They just show, hey, we can all be generating peace on the planet with every step. We're generators of peace out there. Thank you for those of you genuinely generating peace and love where you're at around the world. We need that. Right? being kind to people, opening the door, letting people go, being patient with people. The way you drive can be peaceful. The way you speak can be peaceful. The conversations that we generate can be peaceful, driven conversation. The message we share could be a peaceful one. The intention and the energy behind it and the action behind it. We're here to do our best to be a solution, be a nurturing. Planet Earth is difficult to harmonize because it's a duality. So you have to be the one that nurture, bring that nurturing energy when people may be disharmonious, kindness, compassion. Because no matter what, the disharmony is natural. So that harmony can balance. Here we go. Let's go for 40 minutes, okay? I think 40 minutes. World Harmony Gathering. So in this time, you just vision the world. People protected, fed, sheltered, families united. Like whatever you can vision for the world, and be realistic, and also dream a little bit about what it could be, right? Be realistic and then see. World Harmony Gathering. And stay grounded, okay? Because every time we do a World Harmony Gathering, it gets quite intense. Stay in the present moment as you vision. Relax your body. Because sometimes when we do World Harmony Gathering, people's negativity starts to release. And all you do, be a grounding rod, purify. Filter. Thank you for focusing for world peace, world harmony. Thank you for locking in on your breath. That's the basic. Thank you for doing the basic miracle, the basic way to spread peace and love right there. Basic spread peace. I saw Owen make a statement, he not coming here no more. That's the worst plan I've heard in a while. This is eucalyptus. You don't have to come here very much, but come, stay in tune. But when you leave for a while, because when your life doing good, many people think they're just gonna go away. The reason people come, they just come tune themselves in the background. You don't have to talk. You just recently heal yourself and rise. It's easy to just say, you know what? I don't need it no more. That's called the rookie mistake. It's like thinking being dedicated to meditation for 3 months. Now you don't need to meditate no more. We have a collective group of people who are nurturing, authentic and genuine, and it's free. You don't lose anything. You can just listen in the background. And I step up to say this because I see that if you don't come here for long, if you don't ever come back here, we'll see you when it's big trouble. You know what I mean? Welcome to Stargazer. Thank you, Turd. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you. I don't want to see people come back in trouble. When you stop coming for a long time, after you rise, you think, right, the rookie, I can do it on my own. That being said, that's all I'm gonna say. You can do whatever you want. It's your life, but I see it going not good. Can I speak Chinese? Yeah, speak Chinese. Mean, 你好吗? I just want to prevent something bad from happening because I pay attention to the people who long time they don't come here, and then they update me. They're divorcing. Oh, they lost their job. They got dumped. I don't want people going. I want your life to rise. Again, it's free. You don't have to pay anything to be here. Just about keeping you in the wisdom loop. Stay in the loop of wisdom. Right? He just got out of rehab not long ago. and thinking he doesn't need to come here no more. It's kind of, that's all. Well, the thing is, sometimes the best way to learn is the hard way. But guess what? I'll still be here. I'll still be here. Is it possible for someone who doesn't understand English to speak Chinese? Yeah. Speak Chinese, no problem. They have a translator on TikTok. I care. That's why I say something, but that's why I call it. This is, you know how many times this has happened? Your life, you start to feel good about your life. You leave spirituality. You come back when it's messy again. Oh, hello. Your life improve. You leave spirituality and your devotion again. Life go down. So tiring. Spiritual tourist. You just call it, you just call it rookie. That's called beginner mistake. This is Audio Technica. Shotgun microphone. I want to say something because we're in the middle of an intense meditation for world harmony. But that means the karma involved. I try. Right, there's karma involved because there's a reason he didn't stay until the time is up, because they already make up their mind. They don't want to hear it. What you say? The minute someone thinks they've learned it all, that's when, like a comment says, I'm not coming here no more because I've learned enough to, to float on my own, even though I just got out of rehab 3 months ago. Just come here once a week. Stay grounded. I just don't want to see them have to, but we wish them the best. You know what? Maybe they figure it out. But through wisdom, this is called the rookie mistake. Right? Through observation, like, oh, this is not the first time I've seen this happen. That's why I have to be more, that's why I'm a lot more sharper as a teacher, because I've seen it happen in front of me. And the people around me, and even myself. That's why you have to be really disciplined. this thing will make up stuff, and then you go down, spiraling down already. Three things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. Because it's kind of intense here, that's why. It's intense because we actually really care. We're gonna check up on you. How are you? Is you good? Is you good, homie? What happened? Tell us, we got time. Spiritual tourism that was from this Canadian or hyperspace guy on Twitch. I don't take credit for that. I don't take credit for that one. But I repeat it because it's good. But I like to be more graceful because, spiritual tourism kind of, ooh. I just call it beginner. Right? Hyperspace is, it's like people who think vacation is gonna fix their life at home. Wait, me going to Tulum for a week is not gonna fix my life? But I book a massage and a yoga. We're not saying don't get the massage. You can still get the massage. I had one today, says Amy. I got one right now. See? Just don't hit the bone, okay? No. Sana says, and I'm going to use my Wingstop gift card. Your life, you can stop anywhere, but you want to stop there. Shout out to all the massage. Massage therapist. Might as well eat Wingstop during the massage therapy. It's like 2 birds, 3 birds. Do you have a buffalo sauce essential oil? Eucalyptus, camphor, bomio. You know, I'm vegetarian. Just give me guacamole and chip during my massage. That's fine. Avocado durian smoothie. Wait. Thank you, Jesse. GT, you're truly the first spaces I found to get there authentically. Most of the time I try to seek community, spiritual wellness focus. It was in front of the gigs, yeah. See you at Burning Flipside. You know, whenever you watch the podcast, they don't let it go silent for too long. They call it dead air. So it teaches people to frown upon silence. Like, right? We're being programmed to not know how to just be by constant noise. But it's healthy to, right? It's healthy for us to, from time to time, just don't force it. Yeah, my mind was just clear, so I just didn't say anything. Sometimes there's nothing to say. That being said, I do listen to a lot of content on my phone, but I like to have time of silence. Right? That's why I meditate so intensely when I'm here with you, because I'm actually practicing in front of you. We're practicing together. The world is moving so fast, and we have to understand how to be harmonious, right? And so for me to understand the world, you have to kind of read the information or listen to the information rather than just ignore the information completely. So this space helps me to be still in peace. And the cat make music. One love, one love. Halfway to Wednesday. Welcome, Sister Tanya. You're here early or late? This is not your usual time. Sis, this is a new schedule. Oh, yeah, I went to meditate with my friends, and there's a lot going on in the world, and all we could do is stay dedicated to our peace. Well, when you're here constantly, I could tell, like, oh, just a little awareness, right? Wait. Yes, we meditated. It's just, when I meditate with older friends who are one is a hedge fund manager who's kind of not doing, who's kind of not really succeeding just yet. When you're a hedge fund manager, that's a lot of stress to constantly deal with. And the stress has gotten so bad that they started losing a lot of weight. But they still have a good heart. Right? Some people, they're built for it. He definitely is. But I'm in that, I'm in his life as the yin part, right? The nurturing. He's like yang energy. I'm over there yin, right? It's a 3-person meditation. So we balance, right? 2 yin, pretty balanced group trio. And so we just want to make sure everybody's mental health is grounded. It's like I'm doing basically the same thing that we're doing here with 2 people. So kind of everywhere I go, you bring the peace because that's what you have. So I bring a flute or two, some singing bowls from time to time. Welcome, Jeffrey. And Mystic Village never stops, basically. It's just my life now, which is why I'm grateful. You can turn your life into full on sacredness, you know. Whatever that sacredness is to you. Let me use the restroom real quick. I feel pressure right here. Also the earth resonant very strong right now. Schumann resonant. But my practice still the same. Stay centered. Your body feel the pressure, but your divine self untouchable, pure. That's why just breathing and being I think you're looking for a video. That's why I've been smelling this a little bit more too. I don't usually pop my neck. I don't usually pop, my finger. But don't need to, because when your body's relaxed already, and my body becomes relaxed from good sleep. So getting quality sleep really sets the tone of your life. If you don't get good sleep, your body, it's really difficult to heal because it does that deep restorative healing in deep sleep, right? But if you don't get good deep sleep, it's really hard for your body to deeply heal. That's why your body goes into sleep paralysis. When you sleep on your back, gravity pushes your body down to decompress your spine or your joints. And if you can maintain a clear mind throughout your day, your sleep becomes super healing. But if you can't maintain a clear mind throughout your day, fix your issues in life and create a harmonious life so that you're not sleeping with stress and waking up with stress and dream about stress. And just slowly adjust. Slowly adjust. I always believe in not taking too much supplements and not taking too much caffeine because everything is interconnected in harmony. Even the amount of, like, I take melatonin from, right? But if I take too much, my sleep gets off. Just enough. If I drink too much caffeine or coffee, my whole harmony gets off balance. And I'll learn the hard way. Thank you, Sister D. So that's why when I consume caffeine, I prefer to make it myself because I can gauge how much I'm putting in the cup. When you get caffeine from the store, sometimes they put so much sugar, caffeine, and you don't know what kind of sugar. Usually, I just drink black coffee. It's the best thing that is the best balance for me because the sugar will make you crash. And many fast food places will use addictive sugar to get you to come back the next day. Terrible. Because if you use regular sugar, we don't long for more. When you use high fructose corn syrup, you think about it the next day without realizing that the chemical has made you codependent. And that's scary. That's scary. That many people aren't even aware that the chemical in the food, in the coffee, makes them want more the next day. That's why most sodas don't have real sugar. And the one with real sugar will say it, but they don't make as much. You know why? You're not gonna buy more the next day because the real sugar doesn't make you want more. But high fructose corn syrup will make you want more without realizing that's what it's doing to you. And that's scary. It starts to make sense. Like, wow. What does a good bed sleep hygiene look like to you? Do you let your house blanket mattress air out each day? Do you vacuum, shake out bedding, replace? I'm not I just do it when I feel I need to. Let's just be honest. What's more important to me is how I sleep rather than what's around me. It's more about my discipline. Because the more you need from the outside, the more difficult it is for you to relax. But that doesn't mean to ignore it all. It means to take care of it. Because if you need the blanket to be washed every week, there's more energy, the pillowcase, this needs to be there and there and there. When you require so much for peace, you made it that way. I require very little for peace. I require very little for sleep, for good sleep. But some of you enjoy a more deeper, right, everything perfect. It's just more energy. Right? I'd rather be here. And then on Saturday, that's when I do my chores. It's more about happy internal environment. Sometimes people have a beautiful external environment, but inside is hell. But you can do both. Just find the right balance. What's too much? What stresses you out? What's fulfilling to you? You have to try to see what fulfills you. And the only person that can know that for you is you. But I do have I sleep a certain way. I sleep on my back. Because that's, right, I need to decompress my spine. I sleep a lot deeper. I breathe a certain way. I have a certain visualization that I use. And then gone. I'll see you in the morning. That being said, most of the clothes that I wear, everything I do in my life is deeply relaxing. How I talk to people, I'm kind of carefree about most things. Right? I just do enough to live a carefree life. I'm trying to chill in my life, but I know for me to have a chill life, where do I need to increase the focus? It shows in my hair. That's just who I am. What you see is what you get. How about career and peace? We just call it life. Your career is life. In life, things are challenging because it's there to teach you something. Thank you, Mumsy. Many people don't know how to balance their work life because they've made up their mind that work is stressful. Their perception of work is that it's always going to be hell, stressful. You have to learn how to slowly add more peace to your work. The way you dress is more relaxed. Your tone of voice, make an effort. The boundary that you have, very precise. Right? Maybe before you say something, you run it through yourself so that you can spread peace, have good boundary, and still get the message across. You don't make friends at work who complain all the time. If they do, You just say, nope, I'm not eating there today. I'm going to Chipotle. Oh, not that same Chipotle. I'm going to Chipotle down the street over there. But have fun. But when your energy is good, you start to make light worker friends at work. And light worker friends, now you double peace. Right? Y'all two are at work spreading peace. You're like, yeah. And that 2 will grow 3, and then you start mentoring each other wisdom and meditate together. And then from those 4, now you got like 6 peaceful people at work. And that's right. When you have 6 light workers at work who care about peace, you can change the whole company. 100. I've kind of I speak from my experience. The general manager from Cheesecake Factory, Jason Johnson, still comes here. He was here yesterday, but I don't want to call him out every time. Sometimes he just want to chill. Jason Johnson, general manager of where I used to work. Right? From hating my job, I got Employee of the Month twice. Thank you, Tanya, for your leadership in your family. I used to think it was impossible. I still have sometimes like dreams about the job. When my mental health is more challenged, I'll dream about job. Like, oh, okay. I need to take a break from IT work or edit or audio engineering work. I push myself heavy every day. So when I start having weird dreams, I'm like, okay, I need a break from editing. As I became more spiritual, the way I dress changed, the way I think changed, my friends changed, the language I use changed, the places I hang out changed, my whole friend circle changed, the places that I eat changed, because my whole life it shifted towards something better, but it's slowly one area at a time. The content online that I consume, it changed. Because I was evolving towards something better, happier, because I was just following fulfillment. And then it led me here to be with you and singing bowls. Don't let the algorithm rage bait you. Exactly. That's the number one way to get people's attention. Rage baiting. Especially online. Eventually, I had the same realization as Sister Tanya. I grew so much that within a month, that's who I used to be. Right? So every month, you evolve so much. And eventually, when I went to train with the master, every week felt like a month. And that's how it is now. Every week feels like a month because we're so focused and we're using our life. I'm developing, I just got that, this, that. Right? Community, insight timer again, new mixer. Rapidly growing, but we follow the heart. But that being said, it's natural. We're not trying to make it feel quickly. It's just when you slowly build momentum, it becomes that way. Like Sister Christy or Sister Tanya may be experiencing. It's an organic thing, which can be hard to maintain. Because when you're at this speed, you start to see what slows us down. What kind of friends had nothing to do with that? What kind of environment have nothing to do with this life, the harmonious life? And people will get offended because they really love your vibe. They really want to hang out with you. But they don't want to practice what you practice. So you have to say goodbye. Deuces. Yeah, I'm fine-tuning the audio so that it doesn't pop as much. You know, people have been saying. So I think I'm getting to the bottom of it. The best that I can. This 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why it's just more about, you know, the flower of life. That's what this is. That's what we're doing. When you find your center, you can help others find their center. And we're just like, it's just growing. But you have to make sure that first circle is solid and illuminated. If you ever disharmonize, get back to your harmony. Because none of the rest of the circles cannot be harmony if the first one isn't. How's your relationship with the microcosm? I've labeled every setting a certain setting, like a certain scenario. Like this is how I label the settings: medicine, Buddha, healing, Garden of Eden, Gaia's warmth, I am home, underwater whale, underwater cathedral, echoes of ancient hymns, celestial gathering, intense aurora borealis, coral breeze, archangel Michael, river of light, message from sky, fairy in the wild, angelic whistle, mystic cavern. So I named them something that has emotion and a vision, right? so that when I'm in the middle of making music, I just look there and I go, echoes of ancient hymns. That's what I'm feeling right. So that's my relationship with the microcosm. Today I stick with Mother Earth more. Garden of Eden, Gaia's warmth, and I am home. We did Krishna's blessing also today with Archangel Michael. So there's intention behind it, of course, because it's Mystic Village. I can rollerblade backwards, just not super fast. Yeah, but it takes time to dial everything in. I imagine I just added 2 new devices. And so that's why you don't hear any more popping noises, right? Just maybe a little peaking, but the pops have disappeared. And that's why I got the new audio interface, so that you don't hear any more popping noise. Because it distracts you from the meditation. Have a good night, Kimberly. Thank you. Welcome, Peeling Chilies. Nice to see you again. Thank you, Litty. I just follow the model. I model what I do by all my teachers. The master. He's always available for people. Like helping people on a daily basis, but to like private one-on-one with him, you have to go really early. Because, he used to see hundreds of people a day, and your health gets hit when you have no limit. And so that's why he's kind of, and some people don't know how to respect the master. They come to use, because he's free, right? It's a free healing, free mentor. And so many people come to ask for, like, imagine asking a Buddhist master for a lottery number. Instead of wisdom, how to fix things. Yeah, it's a very common thing that people come to because he has gifts and ability, but not like that. It makes people beg a beggar. That's not a good lesson. Yeah, it's about wisdom. It's about making people's life better. It's about teaching people how to harmonize their family and themselves. Live a healthy life. And whenever I was with the master, he gave me his best. Like, he just constantly teach me everything. How does it feel knowing many of us truly look to you as our master? I mean, it's humbling, but I'm just still some dude online, you know. It's humbling, but I just want to be a good servant. It doesn't really. I'm grateful, you know. It's more about genuine impact. It's more about, hey, let's help people. That's when you help yourself and then you help your family. That's why I'm here. That's it. It's a lot less about the label, and it's more about the results. That's why I always say we are a result-driven community. Because I'm tired of people, pretentious spiritual community that doesn't have great result. And so I come from a lineage of people who are result-driven community. And so, well, at the end of the day, I am another person on the planet. Right? I'm grateful to be with you. But I'm another person who's genuinely happy with life. And I want to see other people genuinely happy too. And I'm willing to make a lot of sacrifices to be here and not turn it into another business that discourage that. Because the future is up, right? The future of the planet is in our hands. I see the issue. I see the problem, but I see the solution in my hand too. We all have to do our part. And that's why I'm very committed. But we also have to know how to play the game, how to flow with what's here, rather than be a disharmony with what's here. Right? We're spreading peace and love in a way that works. We get to the For You page. How do you get to the For You page? Right? But I'm not attached to the For You page. That's why I talk. If I want to just stay on the For You page all night, I'll just do sound healing for 4 hours straight. When we start talking, no more For You page. When I just do this, so you have to know, okay, half of the time we reach people. But then we have to do our part with wisdom. With wisdom, they take you off the For You page. So that's why I just do half and half, because I'm here to serve and make a genuine difference, not to just get numbers up. All right. We're here to be genuinely impactful and effective. Not just knock people out to sleep, but not help with their life issues. It's not that it's unfair. It's just their business plan. We're blessed to even have this. We're blessed to have the power of the internet to be able to do what we're doing right now. We're positively affecting the planet more than we realize, with authentic peace and authentic joy and authentic bliss, not just get people to fall asleep. That's a side effect of what we're doing here. Okay, thank you, hyperspace. That's a side thing. People falling asleep is a side mission. That's more of a side quest. The main mission, remind people who they are. Remind them that their dream is possible by living the dream, right? Instead of telling you your dreams are possible, I'm just here. When you see me here, this is my dream, and it's still evolving. It's not just end here, where it's just constantly expanding. Be the peace you want to see in the world. Whatever you want the world to be, embody, practice it, radiate it. And when it's genuine, you may have a community of peaceful. And peaceful people will go spread more peace. A complaining community will go everywhere and complain. Basics, right? That's very basic. If you want the world to be peaceful, you show up and be peaceful. But some people don't get that because that's not what they practice. It's like wanting the world to be peaceful, but you're not peaceful. You worry all the time, scared all the time, but you want world peace. How can you have world peace if you're not even peace in your inner world? Let it go. Let go of the fear, sadness. All is one love. Right, there's live streams where people are complaining all day. What are they adding to the world? More complain. There's people debating all day in some live stream. You're teaching people to debate. But when you relax, you engage with people with wisdom and harmonious, that's what the world becomes, because that's what you embody. It's like talking about one love, but not spreading it, not spreading one love. You love the idea of love, but you're not spreading it. Very popular activity They talk about it, but they don't spread it. How long do you usually stream? 5 hours, yeah. Might be shorter today. I just go with what my heart feels. I try to stay in my discipline, but sometimes my body say, hey, more rest. The reason I'm on so much is because we're a global community, and we're tending to brothers and sisters in so many time zones. And when you're constantly available for brothers and sisters, they show up and hang out. Yeah, I don't think about, yeah, like people in UK, France, Germany waking up, America sleeping. So that's why I shift my content at the end of the stream to be more uplifting. Because if you keep doing sleepy music when people are waking up, it just doesn't work. Because they're not trying to go to sleep. And also, it's more fulfilling to me to be dynamic, because that's just who I am. I like to not do the same thing over and over, because it's creativity. I need variety in life, but that comes with a cost. For me to just shut up and play the singing bowl would help the stream grow rapidly, but that's unfulfilling. I remember I used to do ASMR only, and I decided, a voice in my heart says, you're meant to do more than this, as I'm doing my ASMR. You're meant to do more than this. I ignored that voice for maybe 2 weeks. You're meant to do more than this. But it was true. I want to do more than just make noise. I want to help people gain wisdom and figure out their life. But how? How? So when I started talking, I lost my viewership on Twitch. I lost half of my viewership because I started talking. But one thing was for sure, it felt more fulfilling too. Right? Welcome to the Mystic Village. Welcome Darren, welcome Darren, welcome Darren, welcome Darren, welcome Darren. Shout out to Sister Tanya, Sister Tanya, Sister Tanya, Sister Tanya, Sister Tanya. I really did it. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Welcome to the And I used to do positive affirmation ASMR. I'm so grateful for my life. I'm so grateful for my life. I'm so grateful for my life. And so after deciding to talk more, I peaked at around 80 viewers, and like, and it just went down eventually. And I was like, why is it not growing? Because when you're doing something and it doesn't grow, and you've been trying for a year, I know I gotta make a change. So I took a break. Yeah, I took a break. I was like, all right. I start playing games. I start playing like relaxing game on the stream, Abzu, and other. There's a game where you can write positive notes to people, and like it's anonymous. It's anonymous way of like talking to people, and you and then I took a month break just because it's tiring, right? When you've been streaming consistently for 4 years and it kind of starts dwindling down. And the universe goes, why don't you try TikTok? No, he goes, try Insight Timer. So I went to Insight Timer. And I got a lot of, it was more fulfilling to be on Insight Timer. But I know Insight Timer is not the ocean, it's the lake. I like the lake, but I know that I'm meant to work in the ocean because I can handle the ocean. But how, universe? So after doing Insight Timer and started noticing like something's not harmonious, why don't you try TikTok? I've been trying, it didn't work. No, try again. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll try. So I went to like study how to post more consistently, but not too much. My issue was I was posting too much. But when I got the recipe down, I eventually reached 800 followers, which allows me to live stream. Right, it's supposed to be 1,000, but sometimes it gets through. And then it started flowing. Like whoa. Because whenever the platform sees you're a high quality content creator, it boosts you for months. It boosts you for about 6 months, and then they take it away. But it didn't boost me until a certain time, and when it did, I was like, whoa, what? I'm not used to this. Right? I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for 800, 500. Right? Yeah, it peak very high, and it's just and we didn't have the moderators we do now. So it's very unsustainable and unpredictable. Absolutely. But the catch is, if you're authentic and you actually help people, they're gonna journey with you way longer than any casual follower. And that's what we got. That's the real blessing. It's not about the 1,000 people that came through. It's in 1,000 there may be one who really resonate with you and may be journeying with you for a long time. Because now you have a real community. It's not just influencer. It's a real community. And that's why I'm still here. That's why I'm here, because so many people treat this like a real community. And when I realize that my brothers, sisters are, it's a slow growth, right? I'm definitely not balling out of control, and right, it's humble. It's enough for me to be authentic, and that's all I need. I'm not chasing the hot. I'm not thinking about how can I get rich from here, but how can I grow the movement and survive and pay bill and still be authentic. I don't want to lose the foundation of what we got here, because it's years of devotion to get to this point. Years of just, right? I did card reading heavily for about 4 years. But once I got to TikTok, people respected me deeper beyond the cards. And that's what allowed me to make the transition to stop doing card reading and just be a teacher. And that, to me, that's I'm always very grateful, because that's the vision. Because before, people don't respect you for who you are, so you have to do what's in the mainstream flow, which is the card reading. It allowed people to be open to asking questions, when most people, you're just some dude, they're not going to ask questions. But when you're giving free card readings, thousands ask, because you're doing something no one else is doing. Free readings. That's what it took to get here. Many people may like chance, may not like card reading, but guess what? Without card reading, there would be I wouldn't be here with you. Right? But as you grow your presence and people respect you deeper, I put the cards away. Because I'm here for this. But before you get here, you have to use tools that work. And the reason people followed me for the card reading is because of what happened during the card readings. But some people are not open-minded, because they just go card reading BS. I get it. Even my master also used that tool. But right, but there's a time and place for it. There's a time and place for it. It served me until it didn't. 你好吗? But one of the reasons I don't do it anymore is because it brought a lot of people who were religious and looked down at it, calling it black magic, and it was causing a lot of disturbance. And some people just wanted the card reading, but they didn't want to do anything to change their damn life. They just want the reading because it's free. Then they got disappointed that I don't give them reading because they didn't pick the number. Right, I would be like, pick a number between 1 and 20, and I'll think of a number. They just keep picking the wrong number. And the people with a good heart, they keep getting double readings. The people with a good heart, they kept picking the right number because they weren't wanting it. Then the people that really want the reading, they've been here for 2 weeks, still didn't get a reading. Then they were getting frustrated, and that's when I decided. Like, somebody got really angry at me because I missed their reading. Now I'm a lot tougher, sharper. If you don't like me, you can go somewhere else now. Right. If you don't think something's unfair, go somewhere else. Yeah. So now when we don't do it, it's bringing more harmony. And also what I do notice is that the card reading community makes people lazy. Because many people, they want to get their fortunes read. But the person doing the guidance isn't really inspiring them to take action. They tell them what they want to hear. Good knowledge, but no action behind it. It's like getting paid to get like an energetic slap in the face. And then thank you for being really honest. I needed that. And then they still did nothing. Is that a good teacher? And then they take your money. I tell them what they want to hear, the truth that hurts. And then they do nothing. $55.55. That was for the love reading discount because full moon. Because before I live stream on TikTok, I started observing what people were doing on here, what spiritual niche and live stream existed. So I spent my time listening to every kind of stream, religious stream, how they're always arguing about the scripture of this is right, no, this is right. And it was hard for them to get along for whatever. I'm like, this is what people do? debate about the scripture. In Matthew 13:6 here it says, yes, but in Isaiah 13:9, where's the love? It's about like who's more right and missing the heart. And what do you think the Buddhist people do? Freaking the same thing, but with more like Zen. It was more about the label of Buddhism and the idea of Buddhism and all these meditation knowledge, but it wasn't really impactful. But they know their bullet points very well. They can recite very well. And it was cool. I was like, cool, you really know your Buddhist scripture like a Wikipedia. And so it's very romantic. Namo Amita Butsu. Namo Amitofo. You think I never seen that kind of stuff before at the temple? More pretentious, more, right? It's more about acting a certain way, dressing a certain way, but results. And that's what made me, it made a lot of people, I lose a lot of people when I keep it real. My teacher is the same way. He just keeps it real, but he pisses people off. I'm like, damn. He goes, you know, if they love you, they're gonna love you anyways. If they don't really love you, but the one thing we're gonna keep it real. But most of the time, like, shoot, if I say this lady, she's been coming to get a card reading from me 5 times already. But if I truly say the thing that hurts, this might be the last time. How can I say it so that she's not really hurt? Because there's a conflict of interest in the card reading. Instead of giving people their best now, I'll be on, we'll see. I have a slight pressure in my head today, a slight headache. It's kind of going away. I'm kind of going with the flow. It's not too bad now. Yeah, you know, I surf. I go through the live stream to see who's doing impactful work, who's actually making a genuine difference in people's lives, and who's doing enough to get paid. Who's doing a good marketing brand to go to their website to get paid. Everything, you know. I need a good, nah, I'm good, just more. My body does respond to things like you know, when you help people, the way you transmute it is you absorb it. But some things, it takes time to exit, that's all. That's why I just maintain my discipline. I remember my master show me how he did a healing. He put his hand on somebody's back, and then he showed me his finger. It was swollen. Huh. That taught me, you mean we're, as healers, we're actually absorbing, but we have to learn how to let go. And the way you let go, you just consistently be present. Don't carry it. Sometimes things stay longer, but the way it goes out is you have to be disciplined in being sharply present. It'll naturally go out with time. That's why you see me still lock in and still go through everything that I'm doing. I don't change what I'm doing in my flow because it's part of the, right? It's a spiritual discipline. Other times he put his foot on somebody and his foot got swollen. Right, because he's trying to teach you something. And so I know that when we do a world peace meditation, where is it coming? Right here. But of course, y'all help to transmute too, right? It's a collective community. It's just, as there's more fear, then we need more practitioners locking in. Hello, Tibetan Sherpa. Welcome, brother. Green Gears. Got me. And that's why I have this. I drink water, I sleep good, some eucalyptus. But I think I want to make some music today still, just because it's relaxing too. So we're going to make some vibes and then but I only share this knowledge with you because I see many dedicated brothers, sisters here. Like when I share stuff about my master, it's because I see many people really paying attention, or else I won't share the deep knowledge. Because to me, that's like you only share the secret knowledge to the people who do something with it. Right. To me, that's a treasure that I rarely share, because it's such an honor to experience and see. But this is our little temple, you know. And also, he gave me a clue. Right? He gave me a clue. He did say that go to your master. Right, because I was teaching the kids at the temple to chant. They were Latino kids who were very, the community is very diverse. And 80% Latino, right? And I taught them to chant. And he said, go see your master over there. And that's the first time, like, he doesn't say, everything's sensitive because he knows I'm listening to everything. So for the master to give you a hint that one day you may be a master too, is very humbling, but I just kind of oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Right? It's always a maybe. Like, it would be great, but if it's, if it meant to happen, it happens naturally. I'm not going to force it. But that would be the only time. Yeah. And the kids were able to chant on their own Judaibi, Heart Sutra. Because that's how I trained them to not need me. And then he goes, oh, that means you have a good teacher. But after I was done teaching them, the next phase of the mentorship began, and that's when he just squished everything that was possible, like pushed you to the limit. You just go, you just lock in, be present. And so that's why no matter what happened in my life, stay locked in. Some days, you remember, my leg was hurting for months. Locked in. Sometimes my spine, I sit here so much, locked in. But I also go to the gym to decompress. Yeah. Because to me, that's my initiation. I see the universe wants to bless me with being here. Right? So my initiation was, all right, do you really want to sit here? I do. All right, why don't you suffer for two months? Of course. I'm not the body. I have a body. Ow. Remember the monk walking for peace? He lost his leg. But he goes, that's the Buddha's leg. That's how I know. Namo Bổn Sư Thích Ca Mâu Ni Phật. Namo Amitofo. Yet the reason the walk for peace blew up because one monk got hit by a car and lost his leg in Dallas. And that's why those sheriffs were protecting them, because a car hit their follower car, right? A truck hit the car that were following the monks, and yeah. So now, but I think he's getting prosthetics. But without the Buddha's leg, the walk for peace might just be a little thing. And so it's more like an honor because, wow, one leg can change the world. What can two legs do? It can change the world twice. But we also have to honor the ancestor, Thích Quang Đức, a monk during the Vietnam War who immolated himself, and a photographer took the photo, which had a huge impact on ending war. That's the real one, right? Like, dang, right? He just went. They had a whole ceremony, and when it was time to, that's how they got their voice heard back then. That's the ancestor. For us, we can each one, we don't need just one. We can all do our part. Where we're at, every city, at the store, on the road, in the car, right? When we're getting our driver's license, we can all be spreading love. But we gotta remember the sacrifice before us. Like for my masters, my teachers, to get to the sacred knowledge, they had to wait in the cold for days to even get inside the temple. Right? To even be a student, they had to wait in the cold for days. Before my master even taught me deep, I showed to the temple 5 days a week. When he realized I was serious, that's when he started, he started mentoring me. But it took a year. He's actually dedicated. And right? After a year, I got the kitchen duty. And that's when it began, the kitchen duty. The nightmare. The nightmare. Oh. It's I'm very grateful because I knew that this is like an experience that you dream about in like a movie. I felt like I was at Harry Potter and this is like Dumbledore. Like, whoa. Right, because that's why I see him like my Lama, not monk. That my Lama, because he showed me he has the Tibetan Lama abilities. But that's all I can say. Because you don't want to follow the supernatural power. You just want to be a good person. Just be a good person. All right, to here. Because being a good person, it opened door to something great, naturally. And it's different for everybody. Thank you, Lito. And the reason I share this story with you is because he also shares story from his master. But many of my spiritual brothers gave up, or they didn't go all the way, so they didn't learn deeply because they weren't willing to make the sacrifices to learn. Even though they were there every day with me. The internet allows us to find more authentic people who are ready. But no, I could never imagine that a digital temple would be possible. But it just kind of happened on its own. Like, wait, what? We could like mentor and heal through the internet, you know? So that's why it's very humbling to realize, wow, miracles are possible if your heart's right, if the heart's involved, authenticity is involved. Anywhere. And the reason is the testimonials. People's testimonial were like, whoa, okay, what the? The testimonials have been out of this world. And that's what made me realize, okay, what the? Let's look for some soundscape here. Let's go brighter. Hello, welcome F91. Okay, give me a second. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, okay. Looks like it actually came back. Okay, okay. No, it's because I know the issue. Because every time I connect the power cable to this thing, it f's it all up, so I can't. This thing right here, it just needs USB. And the original cable that came with it, because I was using another cable that was 90-degree, but it was low quality. That's a stronger cable, so I end up not needing that. But anyways, music. Thank you for your patience. Asking what that means. One is grounded here. I go with what I feel. Whenever I do this, I feel grounded here, centered. Grounded, centered. But all of it is nothing. Right? All this is all points of focus, right? Point of focus that all lead here. But here, but all this is just techniques that help you be present. But the real, it all leads where? Here. But it's so difficult that you have to treat it like something sacred. So it's easier when you deeply respect the moment as something sacred. And when you're doing all these mudras and this thing to connect with it, you honor it. And so that's why we do all these mantras, prayer, is to just honor life itself now. Me, I like, it's fun, right? I'm honoring life. But I'm doing it because I feel it, rather than doing it for you to look at. It's more about I feel something, right? I feel a flow of breathing energy. I feel grounded, honoring. the earth, the heaven, all is one. Enjoy your life. Just find a different sound. Some sounds. I was looking. Thank you, Green Gears. Nice to see you at this time. This time in my life. Welcome, Paula. You got twin sparks. Yeah, everything that I do, I feel it, and that's why it makes me do it. Why do it's just here? But it's natural, it's organic, it's not forced. But it seems pretentious at first because I'm aware I be doing a lot of stuff. Cause this is what I do. It's just who you are. Can I spam W's in the chat? I prefer you not, but if you need to, once or twice, no problem. Give me a pad, like a dark pad. Give me a pad, atmospheric. Give me the atmosphere. Ooh. Shout out to Paris. Let's make one more. One more time. Oh, hello. Welcome, Brother Arrow Eyes. Hope everything's been well. Nice and early for you. We did make a recent upgrade. Ableton Push 1 first generation, not the most, yeah. And that's why I'm able to kind of flow better. All right, let's get another journey going. That was 55 BPM, a bit faster than my preference. Hard to sleep. Oh, yeah, I have a little, not too bad. All right, one more song. Let's get another one cracking. Nice to, no one's sterile from a headache in life. I guess I'm human after all. Let's go to lo-fi. Trying to get too wild right now. Still working on the flow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Twin Spark. Thank you. And thank you for being patient with the process, just because, you know, it's all about dialing things in and learning how to flow. Yeah, a lot of it is just about flow, how to flow better. And I think I need to redesign my flow, because a lot of things have evolved and changed, and so I don't have to switch. Switching slows me down here. Turning on and off. And there's a lot. Visual narration, yeah. Luckily, we make a lot of visual, like cinematic music. So, let's see. Hope we had a relaxing time. I know we've been focusing on wisdom more, because that's kind of what's calling. There's gonna be more shorts that I'm putting out. More shorts. Yeah, I got a lot lined up. I want to work on them more, but I can't tonight just because energy kind of limited. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. Thank you. And I didn't stream on Insight Timer today, so probably the universe kind of knew. I don't even know if I could handle it today. But I'll be on tomorrow, so thank you, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, Wednesday. Oh, today, Wednesday. I'm glad I was able to fix the audio issue live on the stream because I don't like ending it. So, solution. I just have to close some things, and I hope that never happens again. But if it does, we at least have solution and refining solution and better music. Better flow. Thank you. The end. Thank you. Flute. Thank you, Flute. Thank you, Flip. Auto Tech. Jesse. Thank you. Tanya. Thank you. Nice to see your brother Era Eyes. Where have he been?